Check one, two. Check one, two. Oh my. Oh my. I think my voice and lung capacity may be shot a little bit today. Uh, for several reasons. For several reasons. We'll get into that in a bit though. Hey Nuggets, welcome to the food truck. My name's Ruka. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope it is almost the weekend, or at least for some of you over there, it already is the weekend, or at least Friday. I consider Friday part of the weekend, especially after you do everything you need to do on a Friday. However, for me, I don't get the same weekends as everyone. I think I've mentioned this before, but I do have things I do on Saturday, hence my weekend doesn't start on Saturday or Friday even like most people's do. But that aside, we do just really quick. I'll probably mention this again later. We do have a community event happening tomorrow. I don't know how many people are gonna show up. I am gonna invite as many people as I can to see if they will show up. Who knows if they will, but I hope people do. In any case, it is already the waiting room for that community event is already up on the channel. If you would like to get like a notification on that ahead of time, because that kind of works sometimes. So notifications on YouTube kind of work. They sometimes work. It's better than nothing, but just do note the time if in case it doesn't. But yeah, the plan is to do like you know, I hardly get to play around with chat these days. I used to do well. I used to, what do you call this? Do like mahjong with friends on this channel, and ever since I moved, it's been a little bit harder to do that. If only because time difference is a thing. Whenever they're actually available to be on the channel, be able to stream with me on the channel, it's like late for me, and that makes it a little bit tough to stream, especially when we're like doing basically two or three things at the same time while streaming. So it's like, gonna have to figure out another way to do this. I do, and not everyone is actually into mahjong. I mean, I get it. I like playing it. It's at least whenever we do mahjong, I try to invite people from the chat, at least when the table is not full. But hopefully tomorrow it's a little bit more accessible to people. It is, I mean, it's basically hide and seek. We're basically trying to do hide and seek tomorrow, right? Among Us hide and seek. It's, at least to me, it's easier than doing like basic Among Us where you have to like suss out people, which I'll be honest, I'm not great at. I know a lot of people find that also very exhausting to do. So yeah, hide and seek, probably the easiest thing in the world to do. So yeah, but I'll mention it again later as a reminder. But for now, let's just say it will be a little bit later than usual. So whatever time it is right now, 3 hours later than that. That is mainly to accommodate people that I know want to drop by but are in the Pacific time zone, or the Asian time zone. At least it would be a Saturday in Asia, a Saturday morning, hopefully a little bit more accessible for some people if they don't have anything to do that day. But yeah, it's gonna be a later time, but hopefully an easier access time for some people. It is the latest I can do, and we won't be able to do it for too long tomorrow, just because I do have things I need to do the next day, and I cannot avoid that. Cannot avoid that kind of thing. So yes, but yeah, let's see. Other than that, man, I don't know how. Well, okay, I don't know how many people actually have this experience, but depending on where you are in life, you're either working or you're in school, or you may be doing both. You may be even doing both. But in some workplaces, at least the ones I've been to, what they like to do is not necessarily throw parties, but they like to bring in a lot of food during the holidays. There was a little bit of food that came in during like Thanksgiving. Like we had a Thanksgiving lunch. It wasn't much of a lunch, but it was something. So okay. Uh, this week though, this week has been like almost non-stop food. I say almost non-stop food because we're, I mean, like two of them are like catered lunches this week. Had one early this week. I'm gonna have another one tomorrow, though it's kind of like in a disguise in a meeting, so it's like we're being fed during that, even though they don't have to, but they did. And then we had like a potluck. I forget when it was. Sometime this week we had a potluck, and people brought food, and yeah, kind of binged that too. And because of all the food that we have had so far, and also will have soon, I have been feeling very, very, very bloated. I don't know if this happens anywhere else. That if you guys work at, I kind of feel like a beach whale right now. A beach whale, a giant walrus. I don't know how you want to describe it, but I feel like I need to work out a lot, and I feel like no matter how much I work out, it's gonna be like this at least for the next few weeks. It's like ridiculous. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's like I don't know. It's a nice thing to do, I guess, especially around this time when some people don't have places they go to. And their only community really is the workplace. Really, some workplaces are better than others. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. But if you're lucky enough to be in a workplace that does at least throw you a party here and there, at least during the holidays, take advantage of it. And not everyone's gonna be able to like eat all the food, unless they just don't give you that much. But for the most part, there's gonna be leftovers, right? There's gonna be leftovers. Make sure you take those leftovers home, otherwise it's gonna get just tossed out. Which is basically what I did. I got some leftovers to bring home, and lots of extra calories that way I probably did not need. And there was a lot of cookies left over this morning, and I think I ate way too many of those. I must have eaten like 3 small sugar cookies, 1 chocolate chip, another. What the heck was that? I don't know, but it was another cookie that was like dusted in powdered sugar, and something else, and nuts, I think. That can't be healthy. That can't be healthy. The amount of stuff I ate today cannot be healthy. And then, yep, way too many calories, not enough time to work out, and you know what? It's gonna snowball unless I take care of it somehow. Ooh boy, that's not good. That's absolutely not good. I feel like it's getting there. I feel very bloated at the very least. It's not a good feeling. Some people may not feel the difference, but I need to work out. I need to work out. I need to be back working out. So you figure out when I can do that. But yeah, it's like, what do? If there's free food there, can you actually say no to free food? At least some free food. And then, yeah. And I mean, the food's not gonna end there, right? That food's not gonna end there. If you have family that you can go to, or friends that you can celebrate holidays with, there's gonna be food there too. So the food's just gonna keep piling until at least the new year. And when the new year comes around, you're gonna look at that scale and it's like, it's time to go on a solid diet for the next year. and then you do it all over again. It's a never-ending cycle of pain and despair. At least when it comes to that. At least when it comes to that. I do have a friend though. I do have a friend. That no matter how much they eat, they can't gain any weight, or at least have a really hard time gaining weight. And the thing is, this friend of mine is actually trying to gain weight, but because of their metabolism is so freakishly high, they have a hard time gaining weight. And sometimes if they don't eat as much as they usually do in a day, they start losing weight, and which is a problem all on its own. So it's kind of funny if you think about it. A lot of people have trouble losing weight, but there's also a group of people who have trouble gaining weight. Gaining weight just so that their body doesn't like consume itself, basically. And you would think, yeah, I can eat as much as I want, and I don't have to gain weight. It sounds great, right? But no, that's not how it is for some people. The people who do that, apparently the biggest, what do you call it? It's not concern. The biggest complaint I hear from some of those people, or at least my friend anyway, that's trying to gain weight, is that the food bill is so high. Now, I don't know what they're eating. I don't know all the stuff they're eating. But the food bill being high, I guess I can see it if they're eating like, I don't know, 10, 20,000 calories in a day, which sounds ridiculous. I do know that some athletes eat upwards of 20k calories a day, and usually maybe like high carbs, high protein stuff. I don't know about fats though. I don't know about fats. I feel like whenever I eat fats, I fall asleep. I think for some people that might be the case too. I mean, if you think about it, fats are these like high calorie dense things per gram compared to like proteins and carbs. And we vilify carbs all the time, but that's really what our body works on for the most part. So it's like, okay, that's easy to digest. It's easy to convert into something you can store, which is like fats and stuff like that. But it's like, I don't know. They can afford to do that, especially if they can, or have to burn it off later. Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is, what do you call this? The thing is, for some people, like they can't. What do you call this? I brought that up as an example because I do have a friend that also has a freakishly high metabolism and is trying to gain weight but cannot gain weight. So I kind of equated them to like what do you call some athletes. But like I said, the downside is that the food bill sometimes runs really high. Really high. So whatever your food bill is, probably like times 5 or times 10 that for the food bill per month. I don't know if it actually goes that high for them, but I imagine if they eat as much as I think they eat, it's gonna be ridiculous like that. It's gonna be ridiculous right like that. But yeah. Anyway, let's see. What was I gonna say? Other than the holiday food, like, do you get like a bunch of food for the holidays around this time, like either from work or other sources? Because I don't know. I feel like around this time, at least work gives way too many stuff, way too much food and stuff, and spreads the weight gain on everyone these days. Because I'm feeling it right now, and I need to get back to working out. It's been hard to work out actually recently, especially since I've been streaming like 4 days a week, and 3 of those days I need to do other things other than work out. So I think I need to what do you call this? I need to reduce my schedule next month to accommodate for those workout days again, and other things I need to do. Because as much as I like streaming as often as I have been recently, I do have other responsibilities I need to take care of, and other projects that need attention that I seem to not have any time for whenever I do these 4 days things. I used to stream 4 days a lot before too, but I also was doing less videos and less planning, I guess. But now that I'm trying to do more videos and more planning, I need those days back. It's a trade-off. It's a trade-off. I don't have all the time and energy in the world, so I gotta do something. Like, I have to give up a day. Probably gonna end up making too much you speak of. Gotcha. Anyway, so for today, I don't know if we're going to be able to finish Somnium Files. I do know we have like 2 loose threads left in the game, but I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it before the day ends. Basically, when I did 13 Sentinels a few days ago, it went like twice as long as I thought it was going to be to finish it. And holy crap, I think I only slept for like 4 hours that night. I did not feel good the next day, but I'm glad to get that off my plate because I need to free time up for other things. So yeah, hopefully this one won't run as long today. I don't know if we'll finish it or get close to finishing it, but we will try our best. I didn't put finale on the thumbnail today because I don't know if that is actually going to be the case. I would hope so, but no idea. Absolutely no idea. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. So, let's get started and see where the heck this is going to take us, because holy crap, the journey to get to this point has been crazy. Not gonna lie, it has been crazy. So let me just get these windows ready. The game is already up, it doesn't pick up right away. It's close to the weekend anyway, so survive one more day and you'll be fine. Actually, I work Saturdays. I work Saturdays. Wait, yeah, I work Saturdays. So it's like I don't have the same weekend as everyone. So I just have to survive a little bit extra more. A little bit extra more. All right. Let's check. Let us check. It's going to be especially tough for me next week, but we'll see if it's actually right. So, unlocked. What we had to do to unlock this one was basically see Iris die. We saw Iris die. We basically had to Date had to plug out her left eye to be able to sync with her in this prototype of a syncer machine, whatever you want to call it. I keep forgetting what they call it. The sync machine. That's all I remember. I don't think we really got anything from that information wise, except that we were trying to save her, trying to jump into another timeline, or fix her brain tumor or something. But I honestly feel like this entire side of the game is basically one huge delusion, if only because at the beginning over here we saw a dead Iris body for some odd reason without actually, I think, meeting up with her yet? Question mark. We may have met up. We may have seen her, but we saw a dead Iris body here, and it kind of just spiraled into this whole conspiracy thing throughout. We did see, not, where was it? I guess it doesn't show. Peter was kind of sus. Peter was super sus in this route. And I don't know if we'll see him again. But this side was blocked. Before we got to this locked area, we saw the frozen dead iris that we saw in Mizuki Somnium, as well as what we saw in the warehouse. In the warehouse before the people. What was I gonna say? The people, from the police station to pick up the body, like they went there because we said there was a dead body, but they didn't find anything, and it's like, okay, what now? And we found this, but then it stops there, and then we had to go to the other route, and since we finished the other route, now we can do this. But the other thing, all the way over here, over here to the left, is still locked, which is probably going to stay locked until we figure out this route. So let's get started and see where the heck this goes to. It looks like it's going to be Hitomi, at least Hitomi related, but we don't know who eventually whose route this actually is. So we'll see. All right, where do we go? We're at the warehouse because we found Iris's body there. And hopefully they believe us now because we actually saw where it is, and then we have video footage from Iba.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint.
Probably more 89 Shoko stuff, probably.
Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type.
Oh, he fainted?
I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business.
I don't remember him
You are
fainting.
conscious, are you not?
He was yelling last time.
Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
You know, I'm willing to bet that it's not even her.
If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
The heck?
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct?
What was that reference?
If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind.
Huh?
I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
Okay.
Why is that?
Why does the warehouse have to be kept at 58? 58's not even freezing temperature. That's above freezing. Warehouse is being used. Maybe the AC's broken. Ice cream? Ice cream? No. To preserve something.
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
The eyeball being plucked out on the other side? It was completely frozen. It was missing the right eye. It was covered by cloth. It was hidden in an engine compartment. All of this could be anything. It was completely frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58.
Oh, negative 58.
With Iris's weight. Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
Really?
It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid.
Okay, so it's a fake.
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, You found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
It's the same one.
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
We never time traveled. We never went
Why?
to a different world line. Because that stuff doesn't happen. Because I saved Iris in Somnium, because Iris is actually dead. The corpse was a hallucination. The corpse was the corpse was a hallucination?
What I saw on Sunday must have been a hallucination. It was a dream.
No, Date. You're overthinking it.
No.
You saw the corpse,
So that was it.
but Iris was alive. Which means...
Which means... You mean...
You mean?
You've got it.
Got what? She was never dead. It's a fake. It was probably a mannequin or something. It's fake, right? It's gotta be fake. X-ray. Body. What am I supposed to see here?
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly.
Swollen?
She appears to have been pregnant.
Prego?
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
What?
She must have been killed after giving birth.
Wait. This one's alive?
The
This one...
distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth.
Wait, this one's actually alive?
The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
Wait, if this isn't Iris, who is this?
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris.
Who is it?
It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
Wait, who's this then? If this isn't Iris, who is this?
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back.
Also, the other eye was missing.
Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
Yeah, this route is wild.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years?
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
This was past the Cyclops killings. What? Who are you, lady?
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
So. It's so, isn't it?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Who is this? This can't be So's wife. She's too young. But then again.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to
So Sejima.
He's not gonna give us anything. He's not gonna give us anything. Isn't this the route where he says he doesn't want to see us ever again? Yeah, he's not gonna tell us anything. Ah, jeez. How's this gonna go down? Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris. But unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Wait, are you telling me Nice is real? Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
Yeah, it was this route. A pond. Nothing fishy in the pond. Island. Nothing on the island. Too serious to make a quip. Okay, I guess we gotta talk to you.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
He's not gonna admit to that.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, bodyguards? I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, bodyguards. There they are. In an instant, they surrounded me. Where's Mizuki?
I'd like to ask you to please leave.
Yep. We knew this was gonna happen. The only thing it did was confirm that he was guilty of something. That was it.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing.
Who
If he had
cares?
called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Yes.
Ah!
Yes.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
What lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Let's call her Alice. Oh,
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Alright, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
boss.
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
In the Somnium. Saw it in the Somnium 2 days ago. Sunday, yesterday, 3 days. Earlier today, Tuesday? I don't know how many days it was. Was it 3 days ago?
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yeah, that one.
Yes. In the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2.
Hey yo.
Who is the girl?
Hey Bison, welcome. Welcome. Who was the frozen girl we saw in the sink? Alice. We'll call her Alice because I'm kind of curious what about the virus and Adrian one. What the heck is a virus?
A virus? She was way too big to be a virus.
A computer
Take
virus.
this seriously, Date.
Well, I don't know why you even gave me that option. Adrian?
Adrian?
Who's Adrian?
Adrian! No,
Okay, she got fed up. Alright.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days.
I've never seen Rocky, no, I'm...
One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mitsuki's. Oh, you're telling me Mizuki would probably know. Mizuki.
Last night, you saw Alice's dead body in last night's sink. No, you didn't.
No,
Stop guessing.
not that one. Adrian's?
Adrian!
I don't know.
Rocky!
What?
Adrian!
Rocky!
But seriously, I am talking about the corpse.
Wait,
Do you think you should be joking at a time like this?
a Rocky reference in this game? What? Okay, I didn't even know. Lucky you, I think they air Rocky pretty often during this time of year. Is that on cable? Because if it's on cable, I wouldn't be able to see it. I'm not surprised you haven't seen Rocky, as you seem to be the type not to. Okay, I will say though, I have like seen bits and clips of Rocky, but I've actually never sat down to watch it. I think I saw a little bit of like Rocky 2, the famous training scene where they like run upstairs or something, but I've never seen any Rocky movie. Any of them. So I can't comment on that.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore,
She would know.
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Iba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, Kakume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Maybe Iris is over there. Speaking of Rocky though, there was a time I actually wanted to get into boxing. I still kind of do. But the time, where do I find the time?
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Let's see. Anything here? Okay, I guess no cracks from anyone. It's a little too serious for that, apparently. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's talk to Mizuki. What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means and eyelash extensions and aerial yoga.
What the heck is aerial
And we would
yoga?
talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
It's all about endurance in boxing. Was Rocky ever known to be like a really strong boxer, but he just didn't have the endurance to do much of anything? Is that what it was? Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Right. We just had to like flash back
Does that
really
mean
quick.
that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
How about Ota? Where is he?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Yeah, minor spoiler for this is fine. Well, not the game, but you know, the side subject that we're talking about right now, because I doubt I'll ever see it. But yeah.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
He just lacked motivation to fight. Really? Really? Okay, I mean, I can see that. I can see that being like a way to like power up really quickly. You may have everything, but you're just like, I don't feel like fighting. I'm just too lazy, or I don't have it in me anymore. I get it. I get it. Oh, he even told her about that thing with 89. That is a lot to dump on Mizuki. Are you sure about that? And the Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Oh,
It was about a month ago.
a month?
I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift.
Oh, so he knew about
And then-
this.
After a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then,
That's where she saw him.
You saw Alice's dead body.
but at the time, I thought it was Iris.
We all did. We all thought it was Iris. Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
I see.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
By complete accident, too. What'd you do afterwards?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
About to have a blackout tonight because of a snowstorm. I did hear something like that was happening, so take care of yourself if it does happen. Get some blankets, a lot of blankets maybe even. Prepare some hot water. I don't know what else you need to do, but stay warm. Stay warm. That's a really bad situation to be in. I've been in a similar situation before. Not a snowstorm though. It was more like a deep freeze. So Yeah. Take care of yourself. Make sure you have plenty of batteries for all your other stuff. Supposedly also there might be a storm coming through my part over here, or maybe it passed earlier. There was like a thunderstorm, and it may have already passed. But just in case I go out suddenly, that is probably why. But I don't see anything right now. I don't hear anything right now. Should be okay. Should be okay.
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
And now you're telling us. So the warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Oh.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born.
I'm surprised they told
After
you.
my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else.
Oh.
I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
Okay. So we thought the warehouse wasn't connected to Mizuki's family at all. But in reality, Renju was actually still taking care of it. It was just under a different name. I can see how that would have thrown us off. No, that's exactly how we got thrown off all our other stuff before too. We wouldn't have questioned about it. And you know what? In reality, we didn't even need it. But this changes something here. Just a little bit.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company.
Except So was also
The whole
there.
thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing it?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
6 years?
For 18 years.
18
That's
years.
what the man told me.
18 years?
That's a long
From
time.
that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Is Renju
Got
the
it.
Cyclops
I
killer?
found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
Who is
What's
this?
her name?
Monica EY. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Oh.
A graduate of a Toku high school.
What?
Who? What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Oh.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
Wait.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Oh, they actually mentioned her before.
Alice is Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why?
Why did they freeze her?
Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning.
Why?
MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Yeah, we never did.
Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
We never did tell
Roger that.
tell them that it might not be Alice. Hoping Hitomi doesn't end up being a psychopath. Let's hope not. But we are going to be sinking into her if we're calling her in. You know that's going to happen. You know what I'm guessing? And it seems really obvious now.
You're awfully calm.
But let's wait until
You
they're
saw
done
the corpse
first.
of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Alright, we're probably gonna lay it out over here, but I'm just gonna put my guess here right now. Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. Not by blood, anyway. Iris is Monika's daughter. She was just taken in by Hitomi. And I don't know when it happened or how it happened. We're gonna find that out later. But it seems there was a forced C-section, or at least a forced delivery of some sort. And from that came Iris. And ever since that event, Iris became Hitomi's daughter. Now, genetics in anime is a little bit weird, but if we look at Monika and Iris, you can see where this is going. I think. So, information on Monika. What do we have? Actually,
Her name is Iwai Monika. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monika, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
can we show this? Congressman had an
Because that
illegitimate
body
children.
isn't
Yeah,
Iris.
probably that too.
And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monika Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right?
Supposedly.
Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Okay,
Oh, now you're talking.
there we go.
But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Okay, let's put the pieces together. Before it actually gets spelled out here, let's put the pieces together. You mentioned illegitimate child. I didn't actually think about that, but let's say that part is true, and the reason why So went into the warehouse. Who knows why he still does that? But okay, let's not think about that for now. Illegitimate child with Monika Iwai. Stabbed by So Sajima when he found out she was pregnant. Body disposed of in the warehouse. And then Renju kept the body for who knows what reason. Why couldn't they just dump it somewhere and let it rot somewhere? It's gruesome, it's gross, but you know, that probably would have been the best course of action. They are very messy about covering up murders around here, apparently. Even so far as to preserve a dead body. But that's beside the point. And I guess in the process, they extracted Iris? How old would So be when Iris would have been born? I'm honestly not sure how old So is right now. Maybe we can find that out really quick. Can we? No, we're not in that part yet. Maybe we can find out later in a little bit, but we can't find that out right now. But 18 years ago, 19 years ago, let's say 18 years ago, it matches up to how old Iris is. Yeah, lots of stuff. Why would Renju be questioned about dumping a body? Where was Monika found? Right here. Let me check something really quick also.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
I mean, let's just look at it. Let's just look at So's file really quick while we're on that train of thought. Persons. Where are you, So Sajima? Here you are. He is currently 60. So 18 years ago, he would have been 42. Future congressman with a wife at that age won't look good. Actually, I don't think that's an issue. Honestly, don't think that part's an issue. He may have been married at the time, or something. Who knows? I don't remember what the case was. But congressman with a wife that age wouldn't look good. Actually, it's I wouldn't say it's unusual, because it's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing, even in Japan. But I don't know. Maybe the illegitimacy of the pregnancy may have been a problem. That's probably what actually was the huge problem. 42 and 19, actually not that unusual if you think about all the arranged marriages that some people still do. Yeah.
It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica UI, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Is where you messed up, Hitomi.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Sinking time.
Date, she's not going to talk.
Sinking time.
Sync with her.
I do want to know how they managed to, like, knock them out just like that.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Ooh.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
I don't think we ever got that explanation before. About being irreparable. Deep sleep from sedatives. How do you hold her down and then, like, drug her? Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Oh, sure
Let's
you
try
aren't.
it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine.
Huh?
I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Oh, sure.
Well...
As if you don't have a secret. You're keeping a secret from us about you and Renju. What other secrets are you keeping? What happens after 6 minutes?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
Could be.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
What about the egg? The
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain.
Uh-huh.
The white remains inside your shell.
Tell me
If
that.
you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
The egg white?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well.
Huh?
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
What do you mean? They switch bodies? They switch bodies? I mean,
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
wait, am I getting this right? They switch bodies? If that's all it takes, then they can just switch back, right? Sounds easy, right?
Now you know everything.
Do I?
Talk to the boss.
Do I?
I was unaware of this as well.
But she wouldn't know.
This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
Bad
A
people?
criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk.
Too late. Iris knows.
You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people.
Okay.
Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Wait. Wait. I just had a thought. I just had a thought.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
What if Date switched mind with 89?
Listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm just thinking, did Date already switch minds with someone else?
I'm
Because
fine.
there was also that
Start.
prototype. Someone must have used it to switch people's bodies at some point.
Let us begin.
And there was like a very, very brief moment in Iris's Somnium and the other route where Date's face showed doing the killing. So I'm thinking, is Date someone else? Is Date not who he thinks he is? Is that why he has no memories from 6 years ago?
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Not the books!
My, how ruthless.
Not the books! How do you think about the books?
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
It won't.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Let's see. There's nothing
The light
here.
over there.
Just a bunch of
Is
leaves.
that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Wait. Oh. Oh. A lot of things make sense now. I'm just gonna put this out here before we continue. Let me see if we can pause first. If it is pause. Okay. Hear me out. I'm probably gonna be proven wrong later, but hear me out. Hear me out. 89 and Date may have switched at some point. And I think some of Date's like little bumps whenever he like sees something familiar is because he used to be Falco. I do think he used to be Falco for some odd reason. He used to be 89, but because his consciousness switched with 89, 89 is actually in prison right now. And Date actually, you know, I don't know why they would do this. I will figure it out later, but at the very least, I do think 89 and Date switched at some point. I don't know why they would do that, but and that's probably also the reason why we saw some memories at the beginning of the game of 89 and the gun, and he told me.
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
The other route's probably gonna prove me right or wrong. Flower bud. That's the only thing here.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Worship. Figure out type. Smell? Worship. Smell.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding? A flower bud. I can...
Okay, worship? I don't think figuring out type is gonna do anything. Worship?
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Why mourning the dead? Oh, it bloomed.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Wait. Is it just me? Is it just me, or did we not get any number of mental logs for this place? We didn't get like number of mental logs, right? Unless I wasn't paying attention. Okay, the flower bloom. Now what? Oh, there's something over there. There's something. There's a bunch of stuff here. Hole in tree.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
This is such a cryptic place. Stick hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Oh, we got numbers for locks. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay. Okay.
Whoa!
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Did we go somewhere? Oh,
That voice is...
I think that's
Find out where that voice is coming from.
That's Renju, right? I heard a voice. It's so dark, though. Renju! I see him. Renju?
Renju Okiura.
Flirt with him, inspect him, talk to him. I don't think there's a time to flirt with him, but let's try anyway.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this.
Oh, jeez.
Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
I don't think anyone would find you attractive. I'm just saying.
Renju Okiura.
You look too weird. Inspect him? Hit him. Let's try hitting him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki,
He
you
dodged.
coward.
He dodged that.
No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Really?
Renju Okiura.
Can we talk to him?
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
Okay, well, let's go somewhere else. Let's see if we can find something else. Rock.
A rock.
Lift it? I was gonna worship again, but let's try lifting it first before we worship.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Worth a shot.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Okay. Okay.
A rock.
Let's worship it then. Worship.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
We worshipped a
A rather
we worshipped
Japanese way of thinking.
a flower.
Just try it.
If you insist.
We worshipped a flower. Should work with a rock too.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Absolutely nothing
This was
then.
a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
4 minutes.
A rock.
What if I kick it? Just for kicks and giggles, kick it.
Understood.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
Right. Okay. Let's ignore the rock. Shake something. We gotta shake something.
What?
Got another eye. There's another rock. A smaller rock.
A rock.
How about we check this rock?
This is a simple rock, but
Anything?
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be. A rock.
Can we lift this one?
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Smaller than the other
Well,
one, but still pretty
did you
heavy.
find
Okay.
anything?
No, of course not.
Okay, there's nothing to go on here. Okay, that's Renju over there. Another rock. The tree is the only other thing. Hole in tree too.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Tackle, stick hand, scream. What if we stick our hand in this one?
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. Should have worked.
Nothing, huh?
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
A hole in the tree.
What if we scream? I can't think of anything else. Scream?
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Is she hot?
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Okay.
A hole in...
This Somnium so cryptic. How about we tackle it?
Understood. I will do my best.
Shaken. Oh, we got something.
This is... a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Okay, we got something. What do we do with this then?
3 minutes, Date.
Where is the other tree? Maybe we gotta put this in the other tree? Rock 3? There's another rock here?
A rock.
Oh, no, we already did this rock. Renju. Can we show this to Renju?
Renju Okiura.
Show picture.
Renju, look at this. Wait!
Where'd you go this time?
Renju, stop!
Okay. Shook Renju. Oh, that's what we gotta shake. Gotta shake something else now. A hole? Oh, I don't think this was here earlier.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump in. It's the only thing we can do.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
That doesn't sound like a good sound. But that didn't work.
It's even more difficult to see now.
Unless...
Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she?
Gotta shake
Look for her.
Hitomi. Hitomi, where are you?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I think I see her over here. No. Where is she? I see a rock over there. Hole in tree again.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
How about we tackle this one?
Leave it to me. I will break it down. Huh? Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
A hole in a...
What if we peek inside?
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Okay.
A hole in a
Scream?
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Oh, she moved.
Hitomi stopped.
You have 1 minute left.
Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to start this one over. This one's tough. What do we do with this rock?
A rock.
Nothing. Where the heck is everything here? Just traveling around in the dark is tough enough. Rock. Where the heck is everything? I do not see people. I do not see a thing.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Not my fault. Okay, let's see if we can do anything here.
That's Hitomi.
Talk to her?
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Okay.
That's Hitomi.
Inspect, touch, hug. We can't touch her, we can't do anything with her. Gotta find something. See if we can find the thing before our time runs out. Man,
Time's up.
What do you mean time's up? I got 8 seconds.
A rock.
Investigate?
This is a simple rock, but
Find anything?
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
Okay. Well,
Date, we can't! Time is up!
Damn it!
this is tough. This one is legit tough. Alright. Restart from a checkpoint. Let's start it after the first lock. I think we gotta find something. You would think they would have thought of an emergency eject of some point. I mean, technically that's what we did, but I don't know if there's like a cooldown to going to the same person twice or something. Where's the other hole? I'm gonna pick this up while we're here.
What?
Okay, so what I need to look for is the hole in the tree, the small hole in the tree. Wait, I think there's a map. Holy crap, I can't see a thing. Wait, we may have some landmarks, but not a whole lot. Okay, so there's a hole that's gonna come up over here, but we need to look for other things too. Where's the other tree? Where's the other tree?
5 minutes left, Date.
Hold up. Tree. Oh no, I'm supposed to go into this. Oh, I forgot. Restart. I'm supposed to go into this tree and then we go find Renju. Right. Right. Now where's the thing again? Tree hole. Tree hole.
A hole in a tree.
Stick hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Okay. There we go. Renju somewhere. Then we look for tree. Hole in tree 2. And this one
A hole in the tree.
we tackle.
Understood. I will do my best.
Get picture. Look for Renju, wherever the
5
heck he
minutes
is.
left, Date.
Show Renju picture.
Renju. Renju.
Okay. Clear that. And then there's another hole that shows up. Where is that hole? It's like hole in the ground. This one.
What?
Then we jump in this one. Then find Hitomi. But before we find Hitomi, we gotta find other hole in a tree. Hole in tree 3. We shout into this one.
Another?
Screaming.
Hitomi's.
Okay. Now this is a place where we are stuck. Rock.
A rock.
Worship?
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks.
A rather
did I-
Japanese.
Just try it.
Oh, I think I did this one before. Okay, so we don't do anything with this rock. Rock 2? Could do stuff to Hitomi, but I don't think
A rock.
worship this one.
But it's
Gods live. I guess it was a way.
Okay, not this one either.
3 minutes,
That's
Date.
Okay, let's try hugging Hitomi. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but let's try hugging her.
Hitomi? I see.
Well,
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
We knew this
good
already.
work, Hypa. That's good to know.
We knew this already, though. We knew she was pretty stacked, if that, sweater shirt was anything to go by. Question is, where the heck do we go from here? Tree, hole in tree 2? 3? Which one is this? Do we shout again, I wonder?
A hole in a tree.
Stick hand in. This is a little different.
I won't get.
Oh, did I do this before? Did you find something? Oh, we found something.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Might be important. Hold on to it.
Oh, this goes to Hitomi. Hitomi, where are you? Got something for you. This is yours, Hitomi, I think.
That's Hitomi.
Show bracelet.
Do you remember this?
Okay.
Wait!
Follow her!
And we got
On
one
it.
more. They're missing things here. Follow her into the hole. We got another hole to dive into. Where the heck did it go? Actually, where did it go? Am I going the wrong direction? Hole. Where is hole? Which way am I facing? This way. Wait. Where is hole? Where did hole go? Which way am I facing? Hole is this way?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Hole is this way? Question mark? Nope. Which way did I go? Which way do I go? I think it's this way. Follow the green lights. Hole 2. Hole 2. I see it. It's so dark.
A large hole. If there is nothing.
Oh, crap. We got 30 seconds.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
We don't have a lot of time. What are we supposed to do? Is it someplace I've been before? Clutter Amaryllis? What? Gotta go here. What is this? Cluster
You have
Amaryllis.
1 minute left.
A Lycoris flower.
Worship? No, grab? Worship? Grab. Grab.
I feel a little awkward, but
Don't think that did anything.
it's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge.
Okay.
A Lycoris flower.
Worship. It worked last time.
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
A Lycoris.
What if we dig it up?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Let's do it. What?
Another hole?
Another hole. A large hole.
Alright, here we go.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
120 seconds, 14 seconds left. Okay. Sure. The math works out. Okay, where are we now? The scene of the murder. Maybe?
That eyes.
A hole? Wait, did they find her body in buried? Is that why there's so many holes here? Ah. I was taken out. Okay, so neither of them had anything to do with the murder. Good to know. But So must have killed her and then buried her? But what about the missing eye? Where did the missing eye come from?
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains.
Okay.
And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
Okay. So the murderer was smarter than that.
So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
And you were seen talking to Soul before. What was that about? That can't be nothing. Hey, workshop. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. 18 years ago. Yep, there's baby Iris. So it seems like Iris was born naturally. Okay. At least they didn't have to cut her up for that one.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Oh, they knew already.
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you.
He doesn't.
And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
I see.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Okay.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
Right.
He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
Deal with it. He wanted
There's
an abortion.
no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
And this is where she dies.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
GPS? Of course it's GPS.
It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
Didn't realize I had that 18 years ago, but okay.
I really don't think I'll need it.
We'll go with it.
But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
What is the time period of this series? I
I
kind
don't
of want to
know
know.
what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen. so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
They met here of all places? And that's when he went stabby stabby. No, not him. Someone else. Who is this? Wait, that's... It wasn't so? Wait, it wasn't so? I was so sure it was so. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
If I was Monica, I would have invested in an item for self-defense. Hey, Deadline, welcome. Welcome. I don't know. I feel like Monica wasn't even... It was a back attack. You can't exactly defend from a back attack, especially with someone in her mental state at the time. About the killer though, who was it if it wasn't so?
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife.
Who's Saito Sejima? Oh. Oh.
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Right, Saito Sejima is our Cyclops killer. It's the only thing that makes sense right now. Also, Saito Sejima is probably in 89's body. And the person in 89's who used to be 89 is in Date's body. That's my guess right now. That is my guess right now, considering all the information we got earlier. So what did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
That's actually awfully generous of him, actually. But what happened to after Monica then?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
Right.
He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
I see.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Right.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Listen to the rest of the story. Okay.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
What? I'm guessing Pewter was the mob doctor. I'm just gonna guess that out of the blue. But I don't know if that's right. It's probably someone else.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
What are you gonna do? Oh, okay. Ooh. Confirmation that he does take the eyeballs. Okay. Confirmation he did take the eyeballs before.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica!
So why did they decide to freeze her?
Monica!
So let me guess. They froze her for some reason and then told So about it, and that's why he visits the warehouse to see her.
We need to... We need to call the police.
No, we can't.
Why?
Not yet.
Why?
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of.
Right, you worked for them.
Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Wait, so who's after Iris right now then?
I understand.
I decided to trust him.
Because Rohan's gone. So who would be after Iris?
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
And she's been in that thing for a very long time. Because no one uses it.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
I guess they told So about this too eventually. That's why he came by.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Okay. And now she's frozen in the forklift. Weird place to store her, but okay, since no one's gonna do anything there. And then Iris has been officially... Renju, 19 years old. Iris has been officially adopted now. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it.
Forged! The pictures were
Just submit
forged!
the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of.
Jeez,
You look
Renju,
worried.
connections.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby.
The baby?
You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
You mean all the crying?
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, he says.
Occasionally, huh?
So I guess, if I'm guessing right, Renju also took an iris because it was also his way of protecting her. Talent aside, what should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
Really? All of that?
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
Too many layers.
So both names
Too
have
many
something
layers.
to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
Good lord, there's so many eyes.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
Man, who puts that much thought into naming someone?
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
Right.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began.
Okay.
Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her.
Here's the war.
Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Ah.
Woof! Woof! Mama, I'm wet! I'm wet! Sweepy, up?
It's kind of cute, actually.
Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores?
Right, this
Can't
story.
help it. My body dances on its own.
This story.
Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues?
Hmm.
How come it's always you and me?
Because you don't have a dad. Or a mom, technically.
Hey,
but I
Mommy.
guess.
How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching. Mommy, thank you for everything. I love you more than anything in the whole wide world. Mommy, look!
And there she is.
I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
She wants to. You know, she wants
As
to.
long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
But that never
I would always
happened.
question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But
I wonder if So knows. It'd be weird if he
It
didn't
would be
realize
cool.
it.
God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most.
Right.
That's what the doctor said.
There was this too.
If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Somnium? Probably not.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Right.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford.
But So could do
I
it.
thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money.
So could do
But I
it.
couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan.
She went to
A
So.
plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
Okay, that's why she was there. That's why we saw her that one time.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago. I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived...
Oh, she was there the entire time. That's why the body disappeared right away.
He walked over to the workbench, where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
And then Date came by.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito. Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
Now we just need a confirmation who Saito is.
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
And that's when we saw him. And that's where we followed.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back. But then, something unexpected happened.
Right, this thing.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around...
Iris!
It can't be. Iris.
Right. Everything's falling into place except for one thing. Who is and where is Saito? Because I don't think it's 89. Couldn't gather my thoughts, I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
But Iris's father is Sosajima.
Mm-hmm.
Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito.
Right.
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly.
Right.
That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far.
Right.
But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I heard Aiba call for me and came too. He told me he has it rough, lost her parents, lost her friend, became a single mother almost immediately after high school. Lost all use of her right arm, has to deal with her daughter dying in almost every timeline, and she can't even avenge the death of her friend. Man. And she won't be able to once she finds out who it actually is. Thing is, we need to find where Saito Sejima is, and who Saito Sejima is, which probably isn't 89. It's probably actually Date. But there's still the question of when did Date and 89 switch bodies? Because I'm thinking that was still a possibility. So when did that happen and why? If at all. I'm guessing Boss had something to do with it. Let's see. Sunday's events, continuing with that.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back under the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
That's why they couldn't find
Makes
it.
sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
We didn't time travel. We didn't go to another timeline.
The body did not
Technically.
disappear. Hitomi moved it.
And Iris is crazy.
Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye? It was his kink.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
That was his kink, but we don't know that in this route. I think we find that out in the other route. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
I don't think she even had contact with him, so...
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Yeah.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later.
We still haven't found Renju.
More importantly,
Renju has not been found on any route so far. Well, he died in one route, and in this route he's MIA somewhere.
Wait.
Where
are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Where is she?
Yes.
Okay, Otomi, where is she?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Why would Renju do this?
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju.
Let me guess.
What location?
We're going to the warehouse. Not the warehouse, but the factory.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
What? Oh, you drug boss.
Date, run.
Pewter? What's going on?
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
But what?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
What?
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima.
I see.
So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
What?
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
I suggest CQC to get that gun off you.
Iba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Get that gun away from him and then subdue him, and then we'll figure things out from there. There we go. Exactly how it's supposed to go. Darn it, Pewter. You can be such a pain when you want to be.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
It's gonna be the factory, isn't it? Calling the factory. It's where Iris died last time. Yeah, Pewters are... Yep, I knew it. It was gonna be the factory because there's a sinker there and we're gonna be switching minds, I think. I
know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? Oh. Maybe Date is actually Saito.
Date,
And the drugs...
I'm sorry, but
oh, maybe that's what the drugs were.
This is going to be bad.
Oh.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
Oh.
Including backups.
Oh.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights.
How'd he get loose?
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, we will cease to exist.
Okay.
Date, what's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
Gotta find Iris quick.
Alright, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
Okay, we're gonna find 89 here, as well as Iris, as well as Renju. Hopefully also a healthy dose of explanations. Probably no sinking though. I'll be surprised if there's any sinking that happens in this place.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
And what do we find? A sink machine.
Is that...
Wait, who's sinking right now? Renju's dead?
Renju?
Ooh, who zapped me? 89 zapped. Renju died a long time ago. Welp. What? Again? Still unsolved? I thought we were gonna wrap this up. We better open up the other end. We better open up the other end. Oh, come on. Did something else open up? No. There we go. There we go. Okay. Recap on this route. Okay, so Renju is dead in either route. Okay. Let's accept that really quick. Iris is... What happened to Iris? So Iris, I think, is alive here, but still in the hospital? Question mark? This one, Iris dies in one route and lives in another route. No, wait. This is the route where Iris is dead. Right. Iris is alive here. Iris is dead over here. But Renju is dead in pretty much all the routes. Okay. Here, though, we found Boss shooting So, and So is dead. And we don't know where to go from here. But but Boss is sus somehow. Somehow. All right. This better be good. Okay.
That is...
Sosajima.
And he died. And then he got cut up into tiny little pieces, stuffed into a jar.
Why?
I would like to know myself.
Why? Boss?
Yeah, so Boss, what is your involvement in this?
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Iba.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday.
Uh-huh.
What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Unknown. Boss's alibi for Renju's murder? Don't
What
tell
about
me.
Saturday, 8
Don't tell
p.m.?
me unknown also.
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Was she involved in any of this?
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time?
Oh.
Check her cell records.
Oh.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC.
A P.
Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
From the laptop? Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility.
Why?
So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Why? Doesn't make sense.
Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
Oh.
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
She's after Hitomi.
What?
Iris is already dead. She's after Hitomi. crap. What is going on with this? I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
It's probably off. Wait. Oh, there's a buzz. It's not past the door. Bookshelf? Nope. Nope. Fridge? Are you serious? It was actually the fridge? Oh my gosh, it's actually... Actually the fridge? Not the microwave. Up here? Down... Wait, the phone... The phone's right here.
The boss's phone.
Where is she?
Oh shit.
She's somewhere. She's gonna sneak up on us.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
Did we get framed?
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Framed? Boss? What is going on here?
Boss?
Okay, being framed for murder was not what I expected to do today. I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Okay, well then. What are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
We got video of her killing Sho. What's that about?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Okay, she's a little mad now. What the heck is going on?
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
What other choice do we have?
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
3v1 shields?
What
Yeah.
can I do?
Let me think.
Magic eye time? 4v1. Porn mags are not gonna help this time. Absolutely not. Okay, I guess we're getting out of this one way or another. Ah, jeez.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Porn mags?
What?
Wait,
Magazine.
is it actually?
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be.
Is it actually?
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Oh my gosh, it actually is? Oh wow. Are you serious? Now? Of all times. Now. Now.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Oh my gosh. Really? Really?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
I see.
Shoot at the cloud.
We're gonna do this.
Why?
Dust bomb explosion.
Just do as I say, and fast.
Where exactly do we aim though? With a porn mag in hand. What is that even doing there? There we go. Wow. Wow. Okay, they're stunned. Better hightail it out of here. Walking awfully slow on the way out. Dante, you might want her alive to figure out what the heck is going on. Oh,
She is probably just unconscious.
I just got an achievement called
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
Horny
Dust
Housewives
explosion,
in
huh?
Heat.
Good thinking.
I think.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Right, porn mag improvise. The porn mag buff.
Anyway, let's have a look.
It's probably a fake.
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
I mean, it kind of looks like one from afar, I guess. But the cover's not bad.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, now we're sinking into her.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I decided to sync with her. Asking her questions would be a waste of time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she would take kindly to an interrogation. He told me still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Okay. I guess I'm gonna get into the chair. Let's go. Wait. Pewter? Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date.
At least you're cooperating with us this time.
I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Where's 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
Okay.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Well, nothing's holding Pewter back in this route, so I guess he is cooperating fully.
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Okay, let's go.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Dante.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
We'll try.
Well then, let's begin.
Hitomi's Somnium was pretty tough. I can't imagine what this one's gonna be like. Oh. What do we even expect from Boss's Somnium? Last time was a fog of war. What are we gonna get this time? The factory? But why? the cake routine. Aiba, you and your weird
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
I see.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway,
Right.
it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
The sync machine. She's probably behind that too.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Wait. No. But wait. But no? I wonder. I hope I'm proven wrong. I'm not gonna say anything right now, but I hope I'm proven wrong. Let's see what's up with this door.
A rusted metal door.
Definitely not the door. Okay, other way around. Let's go. Not the door. Not the door. How about this door?
A rusted metal door.
Break a lock with pick. I think we need some timies first before we do that. How do we get them? How do we get them? Oh jeez, there's no path. There's no path. It has to be the other door. Okay then. Break the lockpick.
A rusted
Put pick in keyhole. Break lock with pick. Put pick in keyhole. But we can't get it out?
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
How about we break it?
A rusted metal door.
Gosh darn, that's a lot of time.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
Should have done that first, I guess.
It worked.
She freaked it.
All right, open it.
Okay, there's a stabby stab. There's Shoko. Looks like boss. Okay.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
What are we gonna open? Open the first door. Open the second door. You mean the other door that I couldn't open earlier.
It's a key.
Times 10?
It's a key.
The heck am... Maybe number 2?
It's a key.
Let's pick this up.
Whoa!
Oh,
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
it's an eyeball.
It's a key.
1 second? Why would this be 1 second?
That's no good either.
Another eyeball.
Dante, please, exercise a little more thought.
Eyeball. Ice pick. Of course, I get it.
Do you?
I do?
Of course I do.
I do? You mean number 1?
It's a key. The ice pick is next to this key.
Oh, that would have made sense.
It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
the tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Sure, like that door. Like that door. Now how do we get to it? Oh, probably over here. That's C. Where is A? How do we get to A? This is C. No, that is A. Why did I think this was C? Crap, crap, crap. Time's running out.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Open.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
Well, crap.
Odd. Isn't this the third floor? What is going on here?
A prime.
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
There's nothing here. Let me guess, we gotta go down. And there's a bunch of stuff down there. Yep, we gotta go down.
A door with B written on it.
Open. Kick open. How about I kick you open? There we go.
That might have been a little much.
That was a little bit easier than I thought.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And we can't go anywhere else. Okay, C.
Door C.
We kicking this door down too. Just because we can. Oh no. Maybe I should use that 1 second
Door
timing.
C.
Let's use that 1 second timing. Otherwise it goes to waste.
That might have been a little much.
Hardly. Hardly.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Okay, where are we now? What's this? Oh, okay. On the other side. Yeah, we got some places to travel here.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
There's a wire? Oh wow, slide in the gap? I guess they don't want us to do that. A wire. Tripwire? No, it's a pulley. Okay, I see where this is going. Let's kick this thing down.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Push. Let's push it.
An oil drum.
Let's use this one. There we go. Now it's open.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
Going back. Let's go.
A rusted metal door.
Not yet. Okay. I guess we gotta find something else, somewhere else to open it. D, E. Okay, let's go up first, I guess. Unless, no, we gotta go up first.
The D door.
Open.
It
No?
is locked.
Okay. What about the E door? E prime. We're probably gonna end up down there, but let's just check really quick. Let's just check. Yep, that's what I thought.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
You know, I think that's what we were supposed to do.
A rusted metal door.
Get this 1 second timey, and then open it. But we still have a ×10 penalty.
It does not appear to be locked.
That's gonna hurt. There we go. There we go. Renju, go bye-bye. The watch.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Gotta find the one with the watch. Okay. Where is watch?
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands in it.
Oh, I think I picked that up a little too soon. 3:45. Okay, that's not the right time. That's not when he was killed. 2, 5, 8. Was it 8 o'clock and he died?
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Is that PM? Let's get rid of this timey first really quick. Because this is gonna hurt if we use it at...
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate...
Yeah, let's use it on times 1. 1 second
It's a key
one.
with a watch. The hands...
In the morning?
No, that is not what I mean.
Oh. 100 seconds? No. No, no, no.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3:45.
Okay, let's pick this one up first.
This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
Okay, there's an 11 over there. I'm gonna pick up the 10. Let's pick up the 10.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands in...
Wait, 8?
It's a key... The hands in...
We got ×2. Why? There we go.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Okay. Should be able to open this, but I don't have a lot of time.
The D door.
Sure.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
Great. Now let's open the next door. It's iced. We gotta get that thing turned.
This door too.
Okay. How do we turn said thing? Control panel. Hype.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigate, I guess.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Oh, great. We gotta walk around and find the key.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Maybe that's later.
A broken pipe. When is leaking out?
We are going to kick that. Yeah, let's kick it. Nice.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
We only got 56
A
seconds.
rusted metal door.
Got the 1 second. Let's open.
I think I can open this door.
There we go. We have to see this again. Ah, jeez. Oh, come on. Okay, we didn't have to see all of it.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Oh, they just gave it to us
Control
this
panel?
time.
The one right there?
Okay. Can we get number 4 lock in 50 seconds or less? Let us see. There's a lot of travel. There is a lot of travel.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Ah, cripes. Investigate.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the
Yeah.
rows of monitors.
We'll just take it. We'll just take that damage.
There.
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of monitors and
Rotate key. Press switch. Press switch. Did that do anything?
It's stuck.
this button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but
Huh. There might be another step we'll have to do first.
If we rotate the key...
rows of monitors and buttons.
Rotate? Ah.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitors.
Weird.
Oh.
I see.
And then we turn it.
Rows of monitors.
Jeez.
It's extended.
I don't know if we'll get there in time.
Now we can use the route to door B.
B. B? Wait, where's the thing? Oh, wait. Oh.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Yeah. Hold up.
Door D.
I know we are in a very sensitive time right now, and I probably screwed up somewhere way ahead. Way ahead. Do I have to go all the way around? That's a long way around. That's a long way around. Crap, that's not the door. Because that brings me up here. I think I'm gonna run out of time before I get anywhere. Okay.
Dante, you're out of time.
Door C.
Give me 8 seconds. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. Where's the pathway? Oh, it's probably up here.
Door B prod.
Ah, jeez, this guy cut it very close. Where is it? No, I ran out of time! Oh crap, I ran out of time.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Ran out of time. Okay. I think we have to start all the way from the beginning. We may have to start all the way from the beginning. There was way too much, there was way too much stuff going on. Okay. Start all the way from the beginning. See if we can cut it down quite a bit. Okay. So, first order of business, ignore door from the back. Go straight forward. Alright then. Let's see, I think you break it.
Break the lock.
Okay, got that. Okay, where is the one with the pick? This is the one with the pick.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's a key.
Actually, is there one that has 1 second on it? Nope, that's 10 seconds. That's 50. Yeah, let's take this one first, and then we'll take the other one. There we go. Then we go up. It's like speed run, time attack. Bunch of stuff going on here.
Odd.
Alright, then we go around. And I think we go down. Remember having to go down? Let's see. Kick. And then...
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Also kick. We save those 1 seconds for opening doors. So we ignore this one. I wonder if I can just push this normally without a timing. Yeah, we can just probably push this. There we go. Then we gotta open this with a 1 second. Okay. Then we gotta pick up the first one we see.
It's a key.
To get rid of this thing. Times 2 now, though. I think we're still okay. Alright, then here.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Alright. Then we turn this thing. Defrost. Kick, 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 kick. There we go. Speed run. Alright. Then investigate. And then we... Maybe I can just do this without the timing. Insert key. Then we rotate. Then switch. Then rotate again. And now it's a mad dash to try to get back. If we can figure out how to mad dash back. Not that way. Not that way. It's a long way of exploration, that's for sure. Let's see, do I go down here? Nope. That's a dead end. We don't go here either, because that is also a dead end.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Better than last time, I'll take it.
Doors.
I guess I'll just open this one normally.
Door.
Because I have a feeling I might need that 1 second timey for something. Okay, now the part that we got caught up in. Okay, now we're on the other side. Where's this gonna take us? F!
Door F. This is...
This is the first time we've seen it, yes. Surprised you didn't complain this time, Date.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Isn't that the sinking room? The one with the sink machine? Why is there a ladder? Cord. Something about a cord?
A power cord.
Investigate, get shocked, kick. How about we don't do any of those? Let's check out the ladder.
An iron ladder.
That's a lot of 999s. Oh, did I screw up?
I passed through it. It must not be for climbing.
What the heck is it for then?
An iron...
What does this go to? Hold up, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save here. I don't want to have to go all the way back.
An eye...
What if we lift it? Lift? That was worth a shot. It's too heavy.
An iron...
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Tackle.
Ready?
Oh? Oh? Not another one of these. Electricity go boom!
Whoa! This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
So it's not Date who got switched?
Dante, 30 seconds.
A rusted metal door.
This is it. I'm opening it. 999333. Let's go.
I'm going to open it.
No, it's not the sinking machine. What is this? That told us absolutely nothing except that she did all of that.
That's...
Okay.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
We don't have time for that. Oh, we got monitors and everything? Wait, why is she responsible for all of this then? Renju? Wait. Wait. Is he body hopping? Is this guy body hopping? This guy's...
What the hell is going on?
This guy's body hopping. He's using the sinker to switch bodies. Where's the original body then?
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Wait. He's in Hitomi now? Hitomi's a... No wonder we couldn't pin this guy. We had to get that information about the egg yolk swapping first to get to this thing. Oh. But wait. If he's in Hitomi, where's the original body? What?
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway.
It's not boss.
But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
It's not Iris, it's not Renju, it's not So, it's you.
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No.
No, not boss. The person inside boss's head.
Oh.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Wait. Date.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded.
Where did you get this information from? This was from a previous timeline. How do you know this?
I don't know where it started. But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
Wait.
I see.
The original...
If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
The original swap was Rohan?
Yes. I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Are you Rohan or someone else not Rohan? Who are you?
Saito Sejima.
Okay.
Congressman Sejima's son.
Okay.
What?
It's still
I
him.
researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Details of each crime?
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
Time travel.
Why is that?
Time travel.
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
Knew about the prototype from regaining my memory by doing the other parts of the game. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
What? She was right? She wasn't crazy? Who was inside Iris during the interrogation on Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well.
Very well.
From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first.
Okay.
A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host.
Okay.
Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
Okay.
About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host.
That's quite a bit.
That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation? Didn't we just ask this?
I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right.
Oh, the screwed up one.
It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killing? Because it was him. And something else was troubling me. Why was my face there?
What's going on here?
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Actually, it's more like it's Friday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito during those days? I decided to ask him. Day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy.
I see.
I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question.
To the factory.
I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant.
Because it was there.
I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
And Renju is dead there.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Right.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first.
She was knocked out there.
I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me.
Oh, that too.
That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier.
So that part was correct.
I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car.
Ota?
It was Ota.
Okay.
He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renju's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret.
And he's a simp.
That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Sunday? How'd you get so?
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were onto me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicions.
So we took her in,
So
questioned.
I decided to play my role.
Okay.
The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you?
No, that was a...
As a result, you had no choice but to release me.
Okay. So it makes sense in hindsight now.
I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
Ota. Darn you, Ota, and your simpiness.
I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live.
Oh.
Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage.
Oh.
So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but...
There was a bunch of stuff to move around, yes.
Well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
So she had to
That
kill
annoyed
him.
me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Okay.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
What?
The two shared a terrible secret.
What secret?
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Yep, we saw that.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Okay. And now we're here, and then you framed us. But you went to Hitomi. What happened to Hitomi? I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync.
What?
That kept them docile.
Why did you take out the victim's eye? To make the sync machines work, right?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you?
Yeah, we had to do that with
That should
Iris.
explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. Then they travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. but the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back into the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare, but holy crap is it inconvenient. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Right.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
So he wasn't delicate about it.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye?
Yeah.
I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
The idea of just taking out your eye and putting it back in, it freaks me out. I think it would freak anyone out. I'm pretty sure it would freak anyone out. Where are the eyeballs I removed?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris.
Oh, he did all the same things.
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
Digesting right now.
Their stomachs, I mean.
Yeah.
You sick
We
bastard.
saw
Yes,
the eyeball on
I
Renju's.
ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Why did it display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you.
That's it?
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
Why me?
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Doesn't freak out the people on eye sensors. I don't think they take out eyeballs though. Yeah, they'll shave off a bit of your cornea for like LASIK surgery and stuff. And do like other eye surgery, but I don't think they typically take the eyes from the socket. That's a little different. That's a little different. But what I really want to know is why the heck are you doing this to begin with?
Homicide is my hobby.
Yes, we
I have
know
a
that.
tenacity for it. What can I say?
Is that it?
Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
We did something.
It's personal.
We did something.
That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course.
That was personal.
That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Okay, so we never had Saito in us, or were we originally Saito? We probably were originally Saito and then we got transferred somewhere else. That's why we have no memory of 6 years ago. But who? Who did we transfer into?
This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know.
He wants to come back into our body.
Bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you?
We were Saito.
Where do you think
Date was
that
Saito.
is? You are home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
Yeah, us. Date.
You stole my body.
But where did we come from?
Took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
That's why there was a reflection.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body is yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
Because I was
That is
giving us
because
drugs.
I regularly supplement it.
Yeah. That explains what the drugs were
You
for.
must have increased your dosage too much.
And that's why it's horny all the time.
The person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it.
Oh.
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
Then what happened to Falco?
No way.
Where'd Falco go? I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
Uh-huh.
And before So?
Iris.
Iris. And before that, Renju.
Mm-hmm.
And before that, Shoko.
Right. But before Shoko,
And before Shoko?
Rohan. Rohan, right?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
Right.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's when you killed it. Shoko Rohan.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait,
hold on.
Then who?
If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
Date's Rohan?
It was in Rohan.
No, oh.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
Right.
In other words...
We're Falco. I knew it. We were Falco.
That's... my real...
We were in love with the Tomei all this time. That's why she seemed familiar. And the house, and because we got this dream from earlier. Oh, at the start of the game. We were Falco the entire time. And we were talking to Rohan all the time as 89. And that's why Iris looked familiar to us. Because we saw her before.
Sorry, but time's up.
I had a feeling that was
I
the
want my
case,
body
but
back.
I just needed confirmation.
It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't.
Boss is already dead. What are we gonna do?
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Ah, jeez, we're gonna get... Hitomi's gonna die.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs.
Oh, great.
I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
There's no reason why you would let Hitomi live after all that. I won't do it. I won't do it. But Hitomi's probably gonna die.
Doctor, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
No.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation?
I'm buying time.
A bomb is strapped to her body.
I'm buying time.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
Wait. So Boss knew all this time. Boss knew all this time that I was Falco. That's why she took us in.
Date!
Like I have a choice.
I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Crap. Actually, crap. He's back. Oh, jeez. And now we're boss.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, Dot.
Where's Hitomi?
Hey, Dante, you're now in a sexy body.
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
What?
She's gone but boom. I knew it. The guy would do it.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
Didn't mention being alive.
That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Pewter? Where are you?
Seeing you.
Guess Pewter can't stop him. Oh! 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 Iris? Aiba? Are you gonna go boom? Aiba didn't go boom. I thought Aiba would go boom.
Are you all right?
Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up, and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood in my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
There's the bad end. Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything.
This is the bad end.
Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, where, or why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I pray that I could. Congratulations, you have finished that annihilation route. Congrats. Felt my consciousness sink into the black abyss. I mean, to be fair, the game forces you to go through this route first. You really had no choice about it. You had to go through this route first. Because if you go far enough into the other route, it just stops. And now we can go to the other route and hopefully get a good ending. The question is, where is Saito right now? Is he still in Renju? No, because I think Renju was dead, right? The last time we checked. Saito is in Falco, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least Date's old body. So now, what do? What do? Now that we know, Date, how are we going to take care of this? Well, we're knocked out. He got us. We're knocked out. Where's Falco? AKA the other one.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Darn it.
Well, do something about it.
He tied up us
What
fast.
is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited.
Oh, crap.
It must have been the electric currents from earlier. But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
Still interfering.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me.
How many hours has it been?
I would cease to exist.
Thing is, Pewter knows nothing about this. Hello, Saito.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground.
That was Rohan.
Without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you?
Renju, yeah.
Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off.
Huh?
I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes.
Natural
What interests me
causes?
more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
By But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities? Because...
The current. Did it unlock your memory?
Time travel.
Then tell me, this body was originally...
Man, I can't imagine...
Mine.
I can't imagine
That
Date
means
being...
your
to be honest.
body?
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
I can't imagine Date being the other guy. It just doesn't fit his personality. I just don't see it. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Sounds fair. Okay, where are Iris and Hitomi right now?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
We're not exactly in a position to demand anything right now. It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1. This makes day 6. 5 days. What was he up to? Okay. Well, this time he didn't body surf as much, but he did a bunch of stuff. Okay. 4 a.m. Saito began his plan against Shoko, right? We know about this story. We got this story from the other route. But as he explained it, somehow felt I already knew. That's why we didn't hear his voice acting. I didn't understand why. Felt like it was etched into my brain. But what happened afterwards? Why was Shogo's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one.
Oh.
I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away.
Could have just broken it.
So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
That is absolutely lazy.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
He is absolutely sloppy about this.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m.
Huh.
I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Parallel worlds?
Date, do you remember?
Does she remember?
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
You told her.
Don't go anywhere. Right.
Okay, don't go anywhere.
That's why she stayed.
Lock the door and stay at home.
That's why she stayed. Okay. Not parallel worlds.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
Okay.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
Oh, jeez.
So unlucky.
That's what happened.
My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Sunday?
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
She ran.
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me.
Well, lucky for her.
The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Eh?
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
Who?
The man you call Pewter.
Oh, that guy. I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
I see. So this is how Pewter got manipulated. I see. Right. This is how Pewter got manipulated, help 89 escape. 89 being Rohan, he wanted to just get out. I see.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan.
Take over 89.
Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so.
And then kill you also. Sure.
That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
And now we're
It's
here.
just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
So the shooting.
Just mercenaries I hired.
Okay.
After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account.
And they were
paid them with his
terrible.
money.
They were terrible shots too. Thank goodness.
Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Okay.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan.
All according to Keikaku.
I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date.
Right.
Number 89's current body was originally yours.
I still can't
After
imagine
Iris got
Date
into
being
the
that.
car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
She trusts you
I
too.
have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
So, Monika's murder 18 years ago, that was him.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monika. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Right, we saw this. They were talking, she didn't want to go anywhere. He was sad. But he had to let her go. And while she was going away, Saito came up and stabbed her. Just for the heck of it. I do wonder if So knows that Saito...
I've only ever
was
been
not
happy
Date.
when I was killing something. Before Monika, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monika. That woman took my dad from me.
What?
And she stole all the happiness from my house.
Jealousy?
So I chose her as a target.
Really?
I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
Huh?
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monika, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nodami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
That's another timeline, not this one.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Like we have a choice. We're kind of tied up at the moment. And no one is going to save us. Ugh. Well,
What a strange fake eye.
he doesn't know about Aiba.
Oh well.
Oh, he doesn't know about Aiba. Ooh. Oh, really? Oh, come on. We did not have to see that.
All right, it's ready.
Are we actually? Oh, we're actually sinking? Oh, we're actually sinking. Oh, okay. Fight to survive sink. Okay. Just you and me. Just you and me in here. No Aiba. This the factory?
This is...
No.
the sink room.
What is this? What is this?
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
We're being observed. One? Reversed. Is he trying to break our mental locks? Oh no, that's not good. 4. We're being broken into. Okay. Search Kaname Date. Verify identity.
What?
Wait, that was it? What? We got broken into that quickly? Dang, he's a speedrunner. He is a speedrunner.
Am I being synced?
Yes. We are being synced into Date. Your mental locks, you better hope that it's pretty hard to... Oh no. Our time's not running out.
The door.
Open?
It won't open.
Okay, how do we escape? Time's not running out. Are we gonna be stuck here? Concealed.
Sync?
Erase?
No good. I can't turn it off.
Investigate knife? When was that there?
What? Damn it, what is this?
Okay, this looks bad. Well, there's Rohan and original Date. No. Original Date, right? No. Yeah. Unless... No, that was probably, Saito in that one, wasn't it?
The door.
Yeah, we can't open that. What else do we have here? Sink room.
Go to the sink room, huh?
Wait, did time just go down? Okay, so time doesn't...
It's a sync machine.
Time doesn't move if we walk, but... Right, that was Rohan, I think. Maybe. He had a thing for eyes.
What was he doing?
Sync gear.
Sync gear.
I don't know why Date running looks funny to me. They probably reused Ibis moving animation. Possibly. Press pull down. Okay, that didn't do anything. Except cut us?
Again.
Oh, do we have to watch this again? No, this is the after. Wait, who's in Rohan right now? That's probably Saito, right? Door? We're just kind of following everything right now.
A door? What is this? This wasn't here before.
I'm guessing there's only one conclusion to this. And there's really no, stakes at the moment. Oh, you think that was Falco? That would make more sense, true. Somehow Roman and Falco switched. And Rohan is the one that got jailed, right? And because Rohan had a thing for eyes, he took Saito's eyes out. Saito body eyes. And then Date Rohan looked for Saito and then switched with him. What's this? What's going on?
Help me! Help me!
Checkpoint saved, like we got a choice. Ah, crap. There doesn't seem to be any options here. It's just like, this is the path.
Blood.
Scoop up blood, stick hand in. Pick up the picture, of course.
The picture.
Oh, it went down. I guess we gotta do. I guess we gotta do something about the blood first. Nope. Can't hold the blood. Alright, well, the only other thing that makes any sense.
Blood.
Stick it in.
Damn.
It's your eye.
It's them.
Original Saito. What the heck is going on here? Oh, just laughing like crazy. Nothing unusual. Just laughing like crazy. All right. Guess Rohan must have had his way with Saito, with the eye. At some point. Hit. Punch him!
Damn, nothing.
Of course not. Alright then. Touch, I guess.
I touched it, but nothing happened.
Okay, well, I wasn't gonna knock it down, but I think I have to knock it down now. Let's knock it down now. Really? What else do you want me to do? Just look at it?
just a mirror.
I think that's the first time investigate only has ever worked.
Damn it.
Oh, they're switching. Got your eye back.
That's it. Just a little more.
Man. Saying Saito like that? Or I guess Date. I'm just used to calling him Date at this point. Smiling like a crazy killer. It's kind of freaky, not gonna lie. Kind of freaky. It just looks wrong. Whatever happened to Reika?
I'm sinking.
Sink? Well, got no choice.
I can't stop it.
Oh boy. This is kind of like a hopeless boss fight, a hopeless final boss fight. Aiba's out. Aiba's the only one that can save us right now, and I don't know when she's gonna wake up. If at all. She's the only one that can save us. Aiba, wake up! Aiba, please wake up, or else we go bye-bye for real. And that's not anything anyone wants. Oh boy. Oh boy. And this is where we get absorbed.
What is this?
Oh, and the current's a little too much. Sink in a pool of blood. Aiba? 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 Now's a good time to save us. Please save us. Aiba? 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 Well, we're not done yet. Where's Aiba?
That was...
Yeah, so that's what it looks like from the outside. Ooh. And that's when Date lost his memories. Okay. Wait, did we switch? Have we switched yet? Because that's what he wants. He wants us to switch, but... Who are we right now? We're probably back in our original body.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Oh, jeez.
I think I'll keep it.
Aiba, blow his brains out. Blow his brains out, Aiba. And Dante's back. Welcome back, Falco. Think you might want to wake up a little bit. You had a little bit too much to drink.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative.
But what?
He will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. Oh no. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those ages ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. Which memory is this? Okonomiyaki?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty.
Penalty?
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Guess Date eventually learned how to smile. I guess smiling didn't suit him before.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Yeah, that happened. Man. Now that I think about it, how Date was before, and why he's so horny all the time. Oh my gosh, the dosage must have been high for that to happen. Holy crap. Because I can't see this Date getting off on any of that stuff. But the Date on stimulants? Yes. Yes, easily. Easily.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Really? You're saying that? Come on. Iris, you don't talk about that kind of stuff.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you.
Maybe not the war every day.
Every day?
Is this a proposal?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
That's a proposal.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Sure.
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and he came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
That's a cute scene. I got.
Thank you. Well then?
Yes?
My answer is yes.
Oh! So they were about to get hitched. And then the thing with Rohan happened.
So, you want to go clean?
Why though?
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing.
Why, Rohan? Why?
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major.
Oh,
This
I think I
woman
know
and her
why.
daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
So knew about this, and that's why.
Should be simple. No?
So knew about this, or maybe he knew about this. It's like there's something fishy here.
This is...
That's why they have to die, because of the thing way back when. Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. Because of the murder 18 years ago. But only now. So Sejima asks Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one will find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. And that investigation would lead to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need to know bases only. That way, there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco. Meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris. But did he know we were dating?
You got it? I want you on this right away.
Probably not.
If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I didn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend. So I talked to Boss.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake.
I see.
But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Boss has always been supportive, it seems. The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. Been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
The sinking.
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
Yo?
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Right.
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi and Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Hayato Yagi, what the heck? What? Really? It wasn't Date? What?
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Oh wow, boss,
Yeah,
you are
it'll be
dirty.
fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Boss is dirty.
Alright, Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
We're counting on you.
Let us begin.
Man, that's so different from what they told us before. 6-minute time limit. Yeah, I get it. I get why. I guess this is what he saw when he switched with Saito.
Stop!
So that was Saito. And the red one is Rohan. Yeah, Rohan had a thing for eyes, that's for sure. That's why he did. That's why he took them. And now this is Date Saito.
You're...
Not Date Rohan. Yeah.
It's me.
Or Date Falco. We'll just call him Falco.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
It worked.
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
It's all recorded.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Peter explained so basically what they said was true. But not everything. Right, the sync revealed everything, Saito Sejima and the...
We should ask him about
Rohan.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh?
And he escaped.
What?
How did he do that?
Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Yeah, it's gonna look weird to everyone else with Rohan just walking around like that.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
Not that Rohan, the other Rohan.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
Just
What?
up and left?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective.
Jeez, no one
He
knows.
said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Gee, how did you get in?
Did I do something wrong?
How did you get in?
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. Oh, that explains why now. That explains why it looks like Falco was trying to kill Hitomi. And why Rohan and Boss came in. Oh!
Oh, hello. What are you doing?
That
here
explains
at this
that part. He was gonna do the job himself.
Such beautiful eyes.
hour? Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
Where'd you get the gun from? Oh yeah, he has a gun, never mind. And so here he was about to shoot her.
You bastard!
Confusion from everyone at this point.
No! Stop!
And he almost killed Hitomi.
No.
Stop right there!
Man, imagine everyone's confusion right now with Rohan back there. Surprised he didn't fight back. And that's how he got put in jail on other charges. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you.
Wow, nice acting.
Are we clear? Yes, sir!
I went to So's mansion. I wonder if Moma also got the order for that by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom. And that text went way too fast. Wow, he looked quite different back then.
What is it you want to talk about?
About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Memory loss. Just say memory loss.
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Why did the victims have their right eyes taken out? Because I had a thing for them. Rohan had a thing for them.
Idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
The next target?
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided.
Really?
You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Very confused right now. At least he is.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Really? How'd he figure that out? Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react. The same bald bodyguards.
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
How did we knock this guy out?
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die.
I see, so this is the...
What a wonderful feeling.
There's the factory.
The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
That's a huge thing to just bring around. Holy crap. How big of a truck did they have to use to bring it over?
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Really? This was your idea? Oh, he took his own eye out. I see.
All right, let's go.
It didn't work? Or maybe it backfired. Malfunction. Or is that why their memories were wiped? And the bodyguards didn't stop him because they thought it was him.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Well, at least at first. So they both lost partial memories at that point. Got you. Alright, surprised he survived that one. I mean, the Rohan body. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to. But I never picked them up. And somehow Boss found us. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. I felt like reality itself was just disappearing. I was confused and lost, literally. Like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman. Boss.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
I guess she picked that on that really quick.
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
Alright, and that's how we got taken in.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
Doesn't remember a thing.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
I guess So knew about this.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Right. And that's how Date came to be. One year later, YURUHYPE was made. I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
And the rest is more or less history.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Aiba, please self-destruct or something. What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
Wait, is this a recap of what we just saw? Oh wait, this is what happened to his side.
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
Right, so this is...
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but... it was determined that he was insane at the time.
Wait, did Momo actually tell us this? I don't remember.
Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
I remember this part. What was Falco's real name? Do you know?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember?
I remember now.
You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides.
Well, he supposedly took out criminals or something, but...
So your
Same
superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89.
Right.
Fitting for a man with no name.
About Rohan. Yeah, what happened to him?
Stop right there!
See, in this body right now, that is Rohan. Yes. So he went to jail.
6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Alright. Counterattack? How? We're kind of like drugged off right now. And he has a gun. The only one who can do anything is Aiba. Tried to sweep at Saito's feet, but that wasn't gonna work. Do you shoot? Yep.
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2.
Do we have a choice?
3.
I guess not. MoMA?
No, wait!
MoMA? Of all people!
Damn.
Of all people, MoMA! That's so random!
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Who told you?
Yeah. How'd you know? Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it.
Oh, I was sent a text message.
It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Oh, wow.
Aiba? Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's
You
wrong?
okay, MoMA?
Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this.
The rifle? It's better than
Joey.
nothing.
Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Of course, that's how she got him to do things. Of course, anything for Tessa. Anything for Tessa. Alright. Well, at least we have a weapon now. I don't know how awake Date is at this point, but at least we have a weapon. Oh, showdown in the factory. Sure. Okay. Ooh. What?
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them.
Oh, jeez.
A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Aiba, please do something while you're in that head.
I can't get into my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen.
Aiba, please do something.
The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood.
Aiba.
It's
Aiba.
art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time.
Jeez.
Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas.
You sound like those guys from Library Arena.
The one you have left.
Damn it. What do I do?
Can I aim?
What do I do?
Oh, I still got the gun on her head. Mizuki? First MoMA, and then Mizuki. Don't tell me Ota's gonna show up too.
What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Wow.
Tessa! I'm here to help.
She wanted to do that to Date all this time.
Wait, Mizuki!
Ooh, okay. Okay. You are a glass cannon, but at least you got him to ground level. Good enough. Okay, well. Nothing for me to do here, just watch a good fight. I guess. Ooh. I don't know why that's so funny. I don't know why that's so funny. Ah, jeez.
Did you find him?
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Where the hell is he?
This must look weird to everyone else who's seen Date. When did you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Kuko, it's really you, right?
Yeah, actually, yes. You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Okay, good enough.
Got it.
Good enough. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Mizuki, how's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Okay, we're going. How do we go? Mizuki's leaning against Iris. Iris is holding up Mizuki. Oda is looking at me uneasily. And what do? Container? Saito took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere. Stairs.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor.
Okay, maybe not those stairs. Ladder? Maybe not that ladder. Can we go up these stairs? Window? Raining hard. Column. Container. Where is he? Where are you? I don't see you. Oh, I see him.
Date!
Oh, that's a little far. That's a little far. Sprinted as fast as I could. Rushing up the stairs, step after step, until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye. Is it boss? Please tell me it's boss. At least not splattered brains, please.
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Gosh darn it. This is a very tough shot to do. Oh, crap. Holy crap. Pull the trigger, don't pull the trigger. Saito's pushing, okay. One eye, very groggy. I am gonna have to take a Hail Mary, let's go.
I can't hit him at this range.
Okay, well then.
I can't aim with one eye.
Fine. We'll drop it then. We'll drop it. Jeez. Why even give me a choice if you just want to drop it, huh?
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Aiba.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time.
Listen
Alright,
carefully.
she's being deleted right now.
As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either.
Well, crap.
However, there is another option.
The explosion!
Self-destruct.
Oh, she could do that.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
Right, we still have that
No,
option.
That's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first.
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Let me guess. Porno Max.
That data has all been deleted.
Porno Max.
Continue using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1.
Quick. Oh, he tossed it. Okay. Okay.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises?
Didn't think so, but...
Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die.
Iris?
See her
No, not
brain
Iris.
burn like
Iba?
fireworks.
Iba, it's time. It's time.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Porn mags? Not porn mags. Why are we having Iba flashbacks? What kind of lie can we have with Iba flashbacks? I hate you?
I hate you, Iba.
I knew it.
I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
I see.
Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Saito. Oh! 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 Wow. I wasn't expecting that kind of... Oh, wow. That was a bit much, don't you think? She wasn't kidding about the self-destruct. Holy crap. Well, everyone is safe. We don't get to see the other Date that we got. It would have been funnier with a Vine Boom sound effect. Come on, come on.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
Jealous?
think, my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
I'm more shocked than in a crying mood. This isn't enough to get to my crying stuff, but call me Heartless.
I'm Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss.
I'm just more shocked than anything.
Sinker.
But oh jeez. I guess that's Saito. Saito go bye-bye. Still the epilogue? There's still one more thing? Guess we gotta finish it then. 3 months later. How are we gonna explain this? Okay, 3 months later. We're back here. Did we get married to Hitomi?
Uncle, your left eye.
We got
Oh,
Aiba
this?
back.
It's just a prosthetic.
Ah, it's a fake one. No Aiba.
It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Offering box.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Man, I wish that I wish Aiba was here to actually just chew us out on
These
that.
statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
It sounds fake. Rope hanging from the bell. Draw a rope?
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I don't particularly like ropes or anything. Being tied up in ropes, though. What? Date? Date, you like that kind of thing? Don't doubt the occult enthusiast, come on. Mizuki na... Oh.
What? Huh.
I looked around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
Yeah, that was the tree that Mizuki knocked down. Replanted it! How long ago was that? Pretty sure they took a little bit more time than that to grow bigger. How about Reika?
Praying mantis!
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist! Mizuki taught me.
Mizuki? Not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that? Wow. Chosuya. You wash your hands and face here, not your belly button. Anything back here? The monument. Stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
You know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device.
Man.
And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
It's kind of weird being on the receiving end of this. Winter irises are blooming. It's been 3 months and they still have not withered. Arch? The arch. Alright. Shrine. Solemn. I guess we're talking to Iris. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Who paid
At
for it?
least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now.
Who paid for that?
Dr.
Renju's
said I can dance again.
Renju's accounts?
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss.
Boss.
She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Really? That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her, Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep her from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment. I see.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
50 years from now. Nice joke. How do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
Well...
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
Right, this thing.
Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Yay! And now we're back.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
Yeah, which one? Oh, that question.
When am I
Oh.
gonna hear good news from you two?
Oh, that one.
When will Uncle be my dad?
Well, about that. I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Really? We're gonna visit all of them? Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home.
Huh?
Shovel Forge.
No.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding.
That's not changing. Shovel Forge isn't
But
no.
we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet.
What?
So let's go.
We're still doing that? Oh wow, there's a lot of people we gotta visit. Okay. I think we gotta go to Sagan residence last, so let's go to Mama at Marble really quick. I wonder how she's going to take the news. This is gonna be weird. In more ways than one.
Dante, honey, who is this?
The bodyguards are here.
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey.
What is that supposed to
Because
mean?
I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
I didn't say a thing. Why is this guy here? You.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Alright, he wouldn't recognize his face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
Really?
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Really? Didn't expect that.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits!
What?
Oops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
What?
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay.
Wow, this guy's wasted. Wait, hold on. That's what? About your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this?
Cat ears.
It kept my brain tumor from spreading.
Really?
I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Wow. That's something I didn't expect. I thought it was like a fashion accessory. Okay.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the phrase.
Ah, he can still crack jokes like that, thank goodness. Okay. Okay.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsicha? What is that?
What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
Sausage. When you're in love with a married man. I wonder what that is. Date, have you not figured that out yet? TV in the
I've
wall.
got some fun insertion videos I think you'd like, Date.
What's she talking about?
A medical training video for getting temperatures, you know?
Oh.
That's not what it means at all. That's not what it means at all.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Mizuki was telling me.
That was the old me, not anymore.
That was not the kind of leaking Mama was talking about. How are you, by the way? They actually do that with the Mamas? Yes, they do. I know they do. But why?
How could I see that?
You want to?
No.
I do. I want to see.
No. You don't want to
I
see.
don't even know what she's referring to.
Huh?
She doesn't know. No. Do not corrupt this girl. What are you doing with that bonito? You've been rubbing it this entire time.
This? It's not bonito.
What is it?
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
I don't think that's true.
Am I?
Well, innuendos are this game's thing, but for some reason coming out from original Date's body, it doesn't sound the same. It just does not sound the same.
I can't say much.
I miss old Date. Well, I miss the other
public
Date.
thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Oh, she doesn't know. She doesn't need to know. Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a bit and pinned everything on 89. That said, he said that he committed suicide at the old factory. But 89 is right here. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Yeah, we know what the truth is. Truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up.
Like you.
Dante's face, for one thing.
I guess
Looking
plastic
exactly
surgery.
like number 89.
We're passing this off as plastic surgery,
They say
huh?
that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that.
I
chance.
see.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is.
Isn't our
If
body
it's
build
anything more
also
complicated
different?
than that, I will lose my mind.
I mean, our body build's also very
We should
different.
have.
Yeah.
And the voice is also
Leaving
different.
so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
No, thank you.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
It's like, who am I gonna drink with? No. We need a drinking partner. I guess we're gonna get to the Kumakuras right now. Guess we'll also drop by Sosejima's place, even though I don't really want to. But everything should be cleared by now.
Doctor, let me tell you something. God exists.
Your goons are here.
When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
All right.
Thank you, God.
Thank you.
Thank you for saving Tessa.
All right. Thank you for dropping by, Deadline. I'll be going through all of
Anyway,
this.
what are you doing here?
But yeah, thank you. Thank you for
Someone
dropping
wanted
by.
to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Boss? Your clothes. Are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
All right.
I'm not!
See you next time.
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
What?
Seriously?
You're the mob doctor?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
With a
They
machine.
come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
With a minigun.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Wait, he's the mob doctor that took care of Tessa?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss!
Yeah, some nurse at Central.
Oh, that
Nasu,
nurse.
I think.
Nasu. He has a medical license? Doesn't seem like it, does he? Where's the other guy? He's not here. Oh, there he is. You alright?
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
Really? Not sure how to take that as a compliment. The fat one. How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
Yeah, don't you remember?
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Okay. How about Rohan?
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Fair enough. Wedding?
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
You too?
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
You too?
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
All of you are Tessa
What did
fans?
you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made him watch your videos, Tessa.
Oh boy.
They got addicted!
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine. It's just a handshake.
Yes.
You also did it, okay? The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly shook her hand.
So soft.
He shouted in joy.
What?
Fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Yeah. Geez, Tessa's a force to be reckoned with. Let's see. About Moma.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
When you're involved, sure.
Ring.
I won't give it to you.
That's still a no. Okay, I guess we're gonna head out.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
What is it now?
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
But you did.
What do you want?
Puff Puff.
I'm sorry?
Puff Puff?
I want Tessa to Puff Puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
Kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
There's nothing there.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
What kind of puff puff are you gonna be doing?
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
I knew it! That's so wrong.
I've never felt so alive!
That's so wrong.
All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment.
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
Yeah, let's just get
This
out.
is amazing! I am living!
Out. Let's get out before he finds out. I guess a diner. It's gone over to the diner. Does she still hate us? Or at least Iris?
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Oh, she's better now.
Thank you.
Who are you?
Who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Yeah, she doesn't know. Who are you? You're?
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Nasu?
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Really? They do that? You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses.
What?
I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines.
What?
I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, sweetie.
Nurse actresses.
Hanayo Nasu.
I knew it.
It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
What?
You're getting married?
Really?
That is so wonderful.
To a mob doctor?
Don't tell me.
Seriously?
Really? Surprisingly good together. That was the achievement just now. Really? About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy.
I see.
My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Alright, she still has dementia, right? Learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Masashita Diner was actually closed up and her husband has already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayubi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was, after all. Oh, Saito was taller by a little bit, but even if I were in my old body, she might have asked still the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend? Let's see. Iris?
I visited her in the hospital. Oda brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
And you called her a witch.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Ha.
Thank you.
Very nice. Okay, about Ota, where is he?
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
Either at Lemniscate or...
That's not true.
Sunfish
Yeah, that's right.
Pocket.
Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Let's see. Tessa?
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
She's also a hipster.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law?
Gonna have to think about that
You
one.
might be calling me that one day.
Gonna have to think about that one.
I don't think so.
Alright, I guess we're gonna head out. Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Probably does, actually. Alright. Sunfish Pocket. I wonder if Chef Ramsay is still here. Let's see.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you.
Sure.
It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
A little part. I see Oda is still Ota. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
Oh.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Oh. Okay. I guess she likes the dough face. Is Chef Ramsay still here? Oh no.
You're quite right about that one, mate. I almost made a mistake.
Oh wow. Is this place okay? Chef Ramsay actually getting told? What?
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
Oh geez, wait, so asking
I
this.
don't judge on appearances. It's what's here that matters.
I placed my palm to my chest.
Aww.
The tits.
No, wrong.
You might be right. How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
Oh, he's actually
I
working.
might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
But you're still here.
I don't know about that.
But you're here.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. What's this? I'm glad you're okay, though.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see.
I see.
So, Aiba?
She's gone.
What a tragedy.
Wait, why are we doing this? Why? Why are we doing this? That's such a random time to do that. Why?
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
I see.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
Right.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying?
What are you saying?
In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASET.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASET.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET.
ASET, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
They're getting a little jealous right there. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time.
Right, you did mention that.
Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
Yeah. Excuse
You
me?
can't just say that.
That is on a... what do you call this?
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Oh, you actually liked it.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
I see. You actually like that one. Alright. I guess let's go to the Sejima residence before we go to Lemnis Gate. Let's see what So has to say about all this. I left Iris in the car. She doesn't need to know. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
I can see why. Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Still with the questions. A pond. Nothing in the pond. Alright then. Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Which crime?
Indeed. 18 years ago.
Oh.
And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai.
No.
That was my son, Saito.
Right.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Concealing a murder is a crime.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
Really?
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Gosh, start rule sharking.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
Wait, why?
I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Did we have anything else we wanted to ask him? Yeah, about the chemical plant.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
Uh-huh.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Possibly. He did have some jealousy issues. And he did see the stab wounds.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Why did you call Shoko's phone? "3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. Asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
How would Shoko know?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in number 89's body. Maybe Rohan realized it was Shoko when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it really was Saito inside Shoko's body. Oh. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. Yeah, this whole thing. Right. Do we have to see this entire scene again? Okay, I guess we don't. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until a boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Konamidate. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
I see.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us.
I see.
Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course.
Blackmail.
If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Which one was that?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
Don't worry about it.
No reason.
Okay, I guess that's everything here.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
Maybe not.
I very much doubt that.
He'll be gone.
Yeah, you're probably right.
He'll be long gone. Parted ways without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Lemniscate. Let's go to Lemniscate really quick. And we'll go to the Sagan residence last. I'm guessing Mizuki's here. Can't imagine where else she would be. Yep, there she is. And the taxi driver? Mizuki and I are at a Cold War because of this morning? What? She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. What happened, Mizuki?
Yo!
She ignored me.
Yeah.
Okay.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Nice. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy.
Nothing, huh?
Nothing. Why is Mizuki here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here?
Really?
That's what she said.
Okay. Okay, how's she been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately.
Really?
You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
I see. Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon? From elementary?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school.
Wow.
And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe.
Wow.
That's what she said.
You can afford all of that, though.
Can you cut this out already? What happened? Breakfast this morning.
Yeah.
I made the eggs over easy. That's it? Yeah? Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that?
Oh, I see.
I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean.
Alright, he doesn't like raw
You're
eggs.
in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Huh? What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, still?
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
Not yet.
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
And she's happy now.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
That's it?
See you.
We're not leaving yet. I gotta figure out what the heck these two are doing here. What are you doing here? The taxi driver. Okay, we don't talk to him. Receptionist is sitting across the desk. But we can't talk to her. No, we can't talk to the receptionist again. Oh no, she won't recognize us anyway, but still, why? Okay, bye-bye receptionist. Guess we'll go to Abyss. Okay. Okay. Let's go.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Okay. How are you, boss?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Club?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
What club? The Cabaret Club? Where's Reika? About 6 years ago?
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies.
I see.
And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Okay. Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Where is Peter anyway?
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
Peter more or less did everything out of a misunderstanding.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, it looked like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, to despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
I see.
By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
Okay.
A gift?
What is it?
Close your eyes.
I was told, closing my eyes. I'm a little sus, boss. What is this? Suddenly... Spray?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
Why?
What?
You're going to experience something incredible.
What's going...
That's my present to you.
What's going to happen?
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Boss, what is this about? Why'd you... Am I being synced into?
This is the sync room.
Who's in the other side? Did I get Aiba back?
Pewter?
Who are you? You are?
You're Kagami, right?
Oh, it's that guy.
Yes, you remembered! I heard. Plastic surgery, right?
Okay.
Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your old face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Yeah, I guess. Pewter, explain. Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Okay. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
After everything you've done?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
After everything you did. Working with Renju, Saito, leaking confidential information. Let's see, also help Rohan, okay. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
But you're here.
And how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay! Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
Okay.
I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Something. Was in the sync chair. I don't see anything here. I don't see anything here. Anyone up here? Did we get Aiba back? Is that what it is?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Okay. What did we do here? Did you sink into me?
What happened to boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that.
Cabaret
Let's
clubs.
Play.
Shovel Forge.
No. How about no? No Shovel Forge. I guess we're going home. Not my home yet. Are we gonna propose again? I wonder.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see.
Who else?
but Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
Are you hinting at something, Iris? But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up like this isn't right, honestly.
Oh, Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws.
Who cares about me? Talk to her.
I already
That's what you came for,
proposed.
right?
I already proposed to your mom a long time ago. I don't know if she remembers it though. Recovery?
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, about Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers.
Ha!
It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
Okay. How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About your right arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. But she doesn't know that.
No! Stop!
Yeah, right. This... I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom.
Okay.
I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
How?
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Like the old good old days. Sure.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
I see.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
Ha. Okay. Is that why there was a hot plate around here? 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Is that it? Are we done here? The warehouse? Why? Why the warehouse? What's here in the warehouse?
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Did you want to see your mom? Your other mom? Suggested we come to the warehouses. Thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Oh.
Yeah,
Please, not, but please don't do anything rash.
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Oh jeez. What's happening? Try to keep my cool.
All right.
What's gonna happen? Close my eyes and.
Okay, open them!
What?
Nothing happened. Aiba? Wait, is that what Peter did? Peter? Be stunned. I am stunned.
What? It can't be.
It's been a long time, Konami Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are...
What are you doing here? How'd you get back? I guess Peter did something, but...
Who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
What is going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Okay.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness.
Okay. Just like
It
what
was
we
the
did.
logic system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as a child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself.
From my eye. Is that it?
Physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
Oh. Yeah.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence.
Right, when we got knocked out.
Think carefully.
We got knocked out. Went to the sink room.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Aiba too.
Oh.
Huh?
But can you see
I
her?
knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
True.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Huh?
Your favorite number? I see.
What is it?
Iris, do not tell him.
What's 4125?
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A.
Ah,
C.
Date.
It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Date.
I see.
Anyway.
Aiba, Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
Hey, we're back. Nice.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
A what?
A what?
Hit it!
Is Aiba gonna be dancing? Please no. Please no. The same dance she did at the Sunfish Pocket.
Teacups that are flying on mattresses flying.
Really, the ending sequence? This is our ending sequence? Sure, sure.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old mother heads, while the blind need the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul that one hope, one truth, that if we
Just dance. Just dance, Aiba. Just dance.
we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time.
Oh, a duet now. I wonder where this is gonna go afterwards, because it's a short song. Unless there's a full version. Oh, there. Oh my gosh. Mizuki, you too. No! Please, no. Ota, why? Boss? This is such a goofy ending. Such a goofy ending. Ow, come on! Receptionist? Even this guy, come on. This is so... Oh, wow. Well... The thing that's gonna take the cake is if So shows up. No So, please, at least.
Welcome back.
Oh. Everything that we've gone through so far. And this is so weird though, because we have like old Date, and then the Date original. Wow. Wow. This is just... just everyone in the back there's hilarious.
By
Okay.
the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself on special technology.
Everyone practiced for this number, didn't they? Okay, Mama. Okay, I get it. Wow. Just wow. Resolution route end. Thank you for playing, everyone. Your eyes have been opened. Would you like to save? Sure. There we go. I don't think we can see anything else past here. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. You can see that dance anytime you want to. Well, I wasn't sure about actually finishing it today, but it looks like we did. Honestly, it was a little hard to stop after a while, so it is kind of late for me right now, so I'm gonna have to end it really quick. But for anyone still here, thank you all for watching, thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough and the rest of the playthroughs. For anyone else still here, and anyone else who is watching the VOD right now, again, thank you. Just a reminder for everyone that tomorrow we are going to do, we're going to be doing a community event, so please check that out. The waiting room is up for the Among Us community event, so please come if you have the time. And I'm gonna end it here because I need to sleep. So thank you everyone, and have a good rest of your day. Good night and goodbye.